A good time zone, peeps. How are we all doing? I hope it. Oh, Black Cat's being. What are you doing? Okay, that's alright. That's alright. I was worried Stripes had turned up, but no. Black Cat is just big, the big scary guard cat that he is. A good time zone, everybody. How are we all doing today? I don't know, it's just that's what we do now. Hand dance! Still the same nails, although they're a little bit more chippy than they were the other day, so awesome. K-Big with the host, thank you K-Big. Did I hit the... Oh, there we go. Wow, stream delay. That's shocking. I was waiting for my hands to appear on the screen and they just weren't. Let's just go ahead and restart that. There we go. Wow, that was a jump. I was very behind, apparently. And why is Twitch yelling at me? Notifications. What have I got? You are now eligible to get a K-class shuttle for No Man's Sky. What the fuck? Oh, for the drops. Yes, because that's geek, not creates. Never mind. Okay. Hi! Hi, everybody. How we all doing? Look at all them squeeze! Much squee. Yay, hand dance! Woohoo! Hand dance hype! I don't know. I couldn't tell you when the first stream was that I'm going to turn my lights up. That happened. It just kind of happened. It's just kind of stuck. I don't know. It happens, I suppose. But yes, you can't be behind. You're 12 hours in my future. That's true. I was behind on my start time. I was trying to get organized and things kept breaking. So. But yes, my own stream was behind on the thing. I guess during the intro it like froze up or something and I just didn't realize. So fun. I don't know what I'm doing today. I don't know what I'm doing most days. But I don't know. I was kind of thinking like, because I have these techniques, and I need to write down another one because I was watching YouTube earlier and I saw things. So that I don't forget. I need to have its place of like saving all of the YouTube videos of all the different techniques. I actually do, I just don't do it. That's the problem. I need to do it. That's the tricky bit. Story of my life. Also story of my life. Yeah. Story of life. So I have plenty of techniques that I want to try. I could make more backgrounds. Also, I'm going to take my these off because they're kind of under this hoodie. They're a bit uncomfortable. It's cold here today. I've gone back to hoodie. But it's my to be quirky, be very quirky hoodie. So you know, yay. Totally repping the merch that you guys can't see, but it's it's here. Yes. So techniques and backgrounds and stuff. I still have a bunch of the stripes. I still have a bunch of these to do with the stamping. And I don't know what I'm going to do there. So I don't know if I want to finish those off or do I want to do some assembly or... Because I have those and then I have this pile of the ones I did the other day that need to go on card bases. I'm still debating about adding sentiments. Because like, so on the one hand... I think adding sentiments finishes them off, but on the other hand, I think adding sentiments also can make them a bit limiting, like someone who might look at that pattern and go, oh yeah, I'd love that for a happy birthday card, but oh, it says, you know, have a good day, that's not what I wanted it for, so it's like, which way do I go with it? I don't know. I feel like if I was going to do sets, I'd do the most common things of happy birthday and Merry Christmas. So, So a thing today I wanted to share with you, basically you need alcohol inks, glass and fire! I think I might know what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen something with alcohol ink and fire before. Not my own. Somebody else's fire. Although if I could get fire involved, that would be awesome. Something about, because of the alcohol in it, it would like to burn, but it was like a really quick burn. It wouldn't like catch fire. It would just like take that off, and then it gives really cool effects or something. That's. If you happen to have links handy, in the Discord, if you scroll down, there's a Quirky Creates section. Ned with the host, thank you, mate. There's a Quirky Creates section of like, there's recommendations and suggestions and tutorials, and they kind of, the Venn diagram of those three categories is more or less a circle, but I did have intentions for when I put them all together, so yeah, that's the thing. Just pick a channel, put it in there, it's fine. It's on the left side of Quirky is not a given. Hi to Scratchers! Hello, Mad Cat! How are you doing? Yeah, we'll do. Thankies! Because I'll forget. And then I'll be like, oh, what was that thing that Cypher said? I've forgotten. Because fish brain. I think, because I do still have the pile of stamps that I was debating, oh, and the die cut, but the pile of stamps that I was debating about doing the backgrounds with. Not so much, actually, they're just the ones that I got in the order the other day. Except for that one. There we go. I still haven't re-inked my... Oh! I have an update! Also, hi Mad Cat, how you doing? Also, hi Cypher, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's well. It's Friday! There's football on tonight. Huzzah! Life is good. When you ask me, I remember and just stare off into the distance. Yes. You'll be like, what thing? What? Fire? What fire? What? Panic! There is no fire. So I had the... Actually, while I'm sitting here thinking, maybe I should do that re-inking. I'll do the re-inking while I'm thinking. did a rhyming. I am a poet and I had no idea. Look at me go. Let's grab... Not those ones. Oh, that's another thing I could do today. The spray stains. That could be fun. Where's the bag? There's the bag. That goes with that, and that goes in there. There we go. Okay. So yes, so I have an update on... for those that were here the other day when I was talking about it. This is the bag of re-inkers that I got, because most of my ink pads turned up dry originally, because they came from the US and they took a month to get here, so somewhat unsurprisingly they were a bit dry. And so I got the re-inkers. I should have got the re-inkers at the time, I just didn't want to spend that much. Whoops, there we go. Everything's on the floor, right where Tankat left it. Giganto box of inks. Where's my trolley? That out of there. So these are the... Oh my goodness, that box is well sealed, because when I unseal it, it's like, whoa, ink smell. So these are my inks. Ink pads. Those ones and those ones and those ones. Those of that brand that I have. Hey, Rennie! Hey, mate! You poet, and you didn't know it. I didn't. So yes, Simon Haley Inks, Dye Inks. He's come out with a new colour, actually, the other day. I say the other day, I saw it on TikTok the other day. He released it like a month ago. But it's fine, doesn't matter. But anyway, yeah, so they turned up slightly dry, and so eventually I got around to ordering the re-inkers, which are these things. These are just bottles of more ink that you can put in there. And I had two that went kind of pear-shaped. Not that one. This one's fine. This is the one that this one leaked all over. This is actually a bottle of this orange color. But it's ink linked all over it, and yeah, you can't really see through these bottles, but you can sort of kind of see where like the level is, and I would guess I've lost about a third of the bottle because it leaked. And part of the reason why it leaked is because the tip, I don't know how well you can like see it, but like the tip's kind of warped inside the lid there. And the lid was loose when it showed up in the thing. This one also was warped, but it didn't leak into the bottle, it just leaked into its own lid. So there's that. I emailed scrapbook.com, which is where I ordered these from. I emailed them mostly just to let them know that it had happened. I wasn't really expecting much or anything really. I just was like, I just wanted to let you know that this happened. And I took a couple of photos and I sent it to them. There was also the bag of, there was another one of these bags and it just had purple on the inside of it. And I got back, because of the time zones, I'd emailed them outside their office hours, and I got an email back saying one of our happiness representatives will get back to you, during office hours. And I was like, okay. Happiness representative? What? I thought I was contacting a card making company, not a weed dispensary, but whatever. But yes, I got an email yesterday. Time zones is a bit funky, but yeah, I got an email basically. Somebody contacted me, and they were like, sorry this happened to you. We apologize for the inconvenience. I'd specifically said that it was the crown me that had leaked, and the fake plant was also the tip was warped. I specifically named those two colours. And I get back, sorry for the inconvenience, it's very unfortunate, blah, blah, blah. Which two colours is it that went wrong, and we'll organise a replacement for you? And they signed off, no joke, I should screenshot this and put it on Twitter. They signed off with, their name, Customer Happiness Specialist. And I know I live in the gutter. In fact, the gutter is a penthouse suite for what goes on in my mind sometimes, but I saw that, and I just couldn't help but giggle, because I'm like, that sounds like a euphemism for a prostitute. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, Customer Happiness Specialist. I'm sure you're lovely. I'm sure you're a very nice lady, and I'm sure you're totally not based in the Philippines. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know what I mean. And, yes. I was like, that's the kind of response that you give when you're at a party and you're meeting people that you haven't met before, and they ask what you do for a living. And, you're a prostitute, but you don't want to say that because, people are judgy, which is fucked. Don't be judgmental of prostitutes. Sex work is real work. But, you try and go, with the polite euphemism to be you want to give an answer but not say that, and then it's oh yes, I'm a customer happiness specialist. Yeah. Righto. People are just gonna fucking look at you funny. But anyway. And I did respond to them. I felt a bit not guilty, but I just felt a bit weird about it because number one, I don't really want replacements. Even though, like I said, I did lose about a third of the bottle of that one. It's still, I can still use it. And so I was like, these are the two colours that I had problems with. And then I said, if you wanted to give me the option of, a small credit for my next order, I'll do another order with them eventually. Instead of... And as well, because all they're sending is 2 of these bottles. Supposedly these are made in the US, I think. Wait, is this the one that's made in the US? Yeah, made in the USA. So it's being sent from the US to Australia with international shipping. It's going to cost them more in shipping than what the 2 bottles cost. And it's gonna take 5 weeks to get here. So like, yeah, I was like, you know, if you wanted to give me a small credit instead, not even for the full value of the bottle. Like I said, I've still got 2/3 of the bottle left, but yeah, I had an email this morning saying your replacements are on the way. Here's the tracking number. Okay then. Whatever. It's fine. I got ranty and I stopped looking at chat. Hi chat. I still what they do. I know, right? Did you get it? I mean, I guess technically. Hi Salmon, how you doing? A crafting hook is a thing. If they're not, there are now. There was books. There was a book series. And one of them, it was a crochet book, and it was called Happy Hookers. And I remember that it went on sale at Spotlight because I saw them there. They had and there was like 3 or 4 of them that had similarly witty names to do with like knitting and crochet and was there a quilting one or a sewing one or something? So it's, you know, there was a set of them. And Spotlight ended up pulling them off of the shelf because a whole bunch of Karens complained. You can't have language like that on a book on the thing, and it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. Get a hobby. Or get laid or something, like your knickers are in a fucking knot. There was a movie series with the same name, but I don't think it had much to do with the books. Yeah, no, these were actually like crafting books. They had like patterns for crochet and tutorials and stuff. So they were actually crafting books. And yeah, the Happy Hookers one was crochet because you use crochet hooks. Ooh, juicy, 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 juicy. Da, 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 da. I'm still thinking about what I'm going to work on today, so while I have these out and while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to re-ink my ink pads. I don't want to add too much because those other ones I did the other day ended up really juicy. Which is fine, but I also didn't get all of the re-inkers, partly because they didn't actually have all of them in stock, but let's see how this one goes. Ooh, there we go. It's fine. The tip of it's still a bit warped, but I think it might actually be a little bit, like, not sealed shut, obviously, but I think it's, like, narrower than it otherwise would be. So I can't seem to get much of it out. How much you bet the Karen's had a full set of 50 Shades books? Probably! Which is a shame, because that series is fucking terrible from a BDSM standpoint. But I will give it the tiny little bit of credit that at least it got people talking about it. It made it a little bit more mainstream, made it a little bit less taboo, and I guarantee there would have been people that, like, had questions, had curiosities, that never would have explored it because, you know, it's this, like, secret hidden topic that, like, nobody ever talks about kind of thing, and, like, having that to be so popular, people were talking about it. I just hope to God that people went and did more research and found more reputable sources than that fiction. Because that relationship was not BDSM, that was abuse. Please don't take that as what a typical relationship is like, because it's not. But yes, at least it did get people. And the third book had some decent story in it, so, you know. Oh dear. Yes, I've read them. And like I said, the third book actually had some story in it, which was nice. The first two books, like, even the sexy parts were not that good. I've written more interesting shit than was in the first two books. Of those two. It's a low bar, though. Same goes for Harley and Joker, also not a good relationship. Exactly! But people look at that and they go, you know, oh, well, it's that's like mainstream, it's in a movie, it must be, like, legit or whatever. It's like, no! No, do not, no. No, 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 no. Just because it's a movie or whatever, like, that doesn't make it healthy. Do I have all of these? I do not. Pink, red. Ah, there we go. Not that one. I'm just trying to do one stack at a time. Did I? Fuck. That was the wrong one. And I don't think do I have the re-ink for that one? I don't. Ah, shit. What happened was, because I have the labels on the end that I've added, and I had this sitting on top of there, and so it just saw the slippery when wet on the thing there, even though this is not the slippery when wet, it's the psych. Let's go ahead and do it that way so I don't fuck it up again. Damn it. I thought that looked too dark. You can see how much darker the ink pad's getting though when I add all this. Like, it's friggin', that's how dry it gets. Oops. Get it all nice and juicy. I saw a technique, actually, I've been trying to keep up with. Okay, so there's a thing. You know how there's like themed shit for September, like how Twitch is doing September. The card making world, specifically the website Simon Says Stamp, does a thing called Stamptember. So like similar sort of thing, but based around card making stuff. And it means all of my favorite card making YouTubers are like just absolutely flooding the thing with so many videos. Like, I can't keep up. And not only can I not keep up, but it's kind of depressing me a little bit because there's just so many pretty things. And they're so fucking expensive. Shut up, Salmon. Moist you. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up, but there was one that who put it out this morning? Was it Gina K? I think it was Gina K. She did a thing with ink and acrylic blocks, and I was like, ooh, I could try that. Although she did use the small ink pads and not these big ones, which I don't have, but I could probably still make it work somehow. Oops. Please tell me I just used the right one. I did. It's a little bit off-putting how much darker the ink pad gets when you fill it up. So my brain keeps thinking to what I did to that first one with the wrong ink, and it's like, am I using the right ink? No, I am using the right ink. Inky goodness, inky goodness. Da, 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 da. Like, I know that these ink pads are absorbent, but holy shit. That'll do. I don't even know how much of the bottle I'm using. Actually, this is probably good too, because I'll be able to see if any of my other ones have warped nozzles. That one's actually not too bad. See how that one's not absorbing very far? I've still got like wet bits on there. That means it didn't actually need very much. So I'm not going to bother putting any more on that one. Kind of looking pretty good as well, actually. You can sort of tell when it just kind of sits on top and doesn't soak in very far. It's like, okay, it was kind of already full. Okay, that one's taking a little bit more now. There we go. I'm going to leave that one there. I tend not to use the hot colours very often, so refilling those is a bit less of a priority. I should go back over the labels. The thing that I did with the tissues, like it's not quite true to colour. Although I do only need these when I'm re-inking, so really it's just to make it easier with grabbing them more in sets. Like I just grab all the green ones. And do the green stack all at once, grab all the hot colours, do the hot colours at once. What should I work on today? Should I finish some cards? Should I do a more background techniques? Now that I've got these, now that I'm working on these inks, I'm kind of feeling like I should do something with these inks. Oops. Well, that was bound to happen eventually. Okay, about there. Once it starts slowing down on the absorbing, then you know. Then you know it's nice and juicy. What have I got left? I've got... I was gonna get some of this colour, but they'd sold out, which is annoying. This is the one that we lost the bottle of. And of all the fucking colours, like, I wouldn't have cared if it was pretty much any other colour, but of course it's the fucking purple. Although I am disappointed that this is the only shade of purple that they have. They just released another colour and it's another shade of blue, and they've already got like 4 or 5 shades of blue, but this is their only shade of purple. Give us more purple! With this one, kind of like that other one with the warped top, I'm having to squeeze it harder, so I think it's It wouldn't be so bad if it was just warped, but it's made it a little bit harder to use overall. But still, in theory, you re-ink an ink pad and like it's done for like fucking ages. I've seen YouTubers who are like, I bought this ink pad 10 years ago and I've never re-inked it and it's still going. And like, I don't have that kind of expectation, but like, you know, a well-inked pad does last a fucking long time, so really I shouldn't need the re-inkers all that much. So how's everybody's week going? Welcome to Friday. It's Friday here in the future. There is football on tonight. That's exciting. The whole pie thing, for those that know my Friday night pie thing, it's the rule is that I can have just a meat pie for dinner on Friday nights while the football season is on. So I watch the football and eat my pie, and that's like a treat. It just so happened that I used up the last of my packet of pies. They come in a pack of 4. I used up the last of it right as the regular season ended, and so I thought, perfect, I won't get any more. There's not going to be that much more football anyway. It's probably not going to be mostly on Friday nights, so I wasn't worried about it. And then today, like, there's football on tonight. One of the finals is on tonight, Melbourne versus Geelong. And it's really fucking cold here today. It's like 19 and raining. And it's just like, oh, I could really go for a pie. Nice hot food, you know. And it's a little bit like, well, there's Friday night football, so, you know, wouldn't be outside of the rules to... Wow, that really didn't need any at all. Wouldn't be outside the rules to have a pie, but I'd have to go buy some. I don't want to go buy some. I don't want to go outside. It's cold. Uh, 42 on Friday here. Oh, it would have just ticked over, yes. And then in another 17 minutes there'd be another time zone that'd tick over as well, I think. Also, hi Candy! Or so maybe... Oh, no. It's, I'd go to the shops and buy a packet. And knowing my luck, they wouldn't even be on sale. The ones that I get, they're, IGA has them for $9.95 is the normal price at IGA. Normal price at Coles is $6.50. And then I was looking at Coles the other day because I was trying to find whether or not they had a particular product. And they had the fucking pies on sale 2 for $10. And I'm just like, ah, oh, man, why couldn't you have you had any of these sales during the football season? You know. That didn't need very much. Oh no. Needed a bit. That'll do. Extra moist. Okay, ink pads re-inked. Huzzah. I'm so annoyed I ruined that yellow one. Of course I had to go and pour fucking orange onto a fucking yellow one. Why couldn't it have been the other way? At least then it wouldn't have mattered so much. Now, do I want to... Oh, hang on. I think while I've got these out and the embossing powder is still there, I think I'll get that done. And then if that doesn't take me all afternoon, then maybe I can come back to that. I do also want to have a play with these. I have the oxide version, and the oxide version doesn't dry very well, it gets very chalky. Whereas these ones are meant to, like, because they're just the dye, they're meant to like soak in better. So that could be a thing. That is very messy though. Not that that's ever stopped me before, but I had for those that were here last time I did sprays, I had a box. It was actually just an old Pepsi Max box, and I put it outside because it was covered in all of that spray, and of course the next day it fucking rained, didn't it? So it's like, well, that box is fucked now. Whoops. I'll have to see if I've got another box that I can use. DJ! Hi! How doings? How did your stream go? I noticed you were streaming earlier. How'd that go? Let's decide what stamp we're doing. I have snowflakes. I have poinsettias. I have winter berries. Yep. Christmas and Christmas. I'm noticing a theme. I've noticed a theme. I think there's a subconscious Christmas going on there. Alright, in that case, let's go with that one. That one would really lend itself to snowflakes, wouldn't it? Blue, blue, blue. Don't want to do all of them in blue. Or do I? Yeah. Those ones for snowflakes, maybe, and then wow, that's a mix. That's a mix. Better. It went fairly well. Yay! Awesome sauce. I feel like the snowflakes for those ones. Snowflakes for these ones. But then none of the Christmassy ones go with all of this, so I need something else. There's my stamp box. Did I put it away? I put it away. Ah, butts. Stamp box. There we go. Ow. Oh, boss battle. Okay, while I'm up. Ow, my spine. This getting old thing's got nubs on it. There you go, Tarl. Have a giant butt plug. You're welcome. See, Salmon knew what I was talking about. Salmon knew. Got the message just go, thankies! You're awesome sauce. That box there, put that box there. Normally I'd be like, oh no, I shouldn't put anything on the cat's chair, but they haven't been using it for quite a while, so maybe it'll go back to being my chair. No, that's not a thing. It will never again be my chair. Oh no, not the yawning. I'm sorry. Apparently I'm tired. Hot foil plates. They need to not be in there anymore. Let's make those go away. So that's where salmon went. Yeah. The last one was my favourite. Oh, of the videos? Cool. I shall have to have look-sees after streamage. I don't know if a text-based stamp would work for this. Because I have this one, which is all like nice words and stuff. I just don't know how well it would emboss. Can't see. My little trolley shelf thing that I made is just ever so slightly too tall. I've got a leafy heart one that could be. I feel like that doesn't lend itself though. Wood green, starry night. Crinkle stamp. Yeah. I need like the reverse. There it is. I was just about to say I need the reverse of that. I have these two crinkles, and they're like the reverse. Like this one does the bit that's black. Actually, they both do the bit that's black. So that one does like the cracks in between, and then this one doesn't do. Just an all over kind of crackly deal. I would run an embossing folder over these, but I used the thick cardstock as the backing piece, and I think that would be bad. Huh. I just found this one, which is huge sentiments. I'm never going to have a card that's going to fit on, because I don't do slim lines. Because no offense to anybody who does slim lines or likes slim lines or makes slim lines, but I think they look stupid. But yes, they're long. And so I could have a landscape set and just like stamp, do something in that direction maybe. Let's keep that as a maybe. Presents. Oh, another crinkly one. Christmas. Spots. Well, circles. See, I really quite liked that other florally one I had. This one. Because it takes up most of the thing, but it's not really a background stamp. It's its own thing. It's its own, like, its own piece. And I really don't have a lot of stamps like that. Most of mine are either, like, big background ones, or their sentiments. So I don't really like have so many sentiments. I feel like that florally stamp lends itself to this. I think that kind of looks better. Use a sentiment and just do it all over. I've just spotted this one, which is mostly a sympathy one, but I see this one here, thinking of you, and I think I could just like stamp it all over, and that could make it its own. Maybe. Let's put that there. I'm gonna have this set as well, which is kind of similar, although it's love rather than sympathy. I bought this set pretty much exactly for this one here. Your weird and my weird are a perfect match. That's like... yes. I mean, the rest of them are nice, but... thing is, with the sentiment ones, I just don't know how well they're going to emboss over the strips. Oh, I have an introvert set. I have an introvert set. Introverts unite separately. I came, I saw, I left early. Oh, you know how we were talking about love languages the other day? This one's got social distancing as my love language. I'd love to catch up, but I already talked to people this week. I love that you text before calling. I wish that said I love that you text instead of calling, but you know. I'm not a phone call person. I'm really not. I'd rather have shit written down. Ooh. So I have, this is not in my recent scrapbook.com order, it was from one ages ago. And it's got like the main bit and then it's just got all of the words. I could have the UR in the center and then just put all the words around it. Maybe. much Christmas. Fucking hell. I don't have to do the same technique on all of them. I'm copping out a little bit now, aren't I? I'm gonna try the all over thinking of you one, I think. And I might not even worry about like different colours, I might just do a clear and do like a tone on tone. Actually that could look quite effective. Very subtle background, but that would be good. Hey Belly! How you doing, mate? All of those in there, keep those two out. That's a die cut, so that doesn't even belong there, but I don't have the die cut box out. Let's just put that there. Okay. Look at that, we're an hour in and I've finally made a decision. I'm good, how are you? Yeah, not bad. A little bit cold. A little bit cold here today, but apart from that, not bad. Where's my... Didn't I have a little piece of thingamabob for doing stamps with? Oh, there it is. Boop! I'll use that for the little one later. Yippee for decision. Yeah, fucking finally. To be fair, I spent most of the first hour re-inking stamp pads, so... Ooh, actually. Speaking of stamp pads. Maybe I should... No, I think we decided that the ink wouldn't show up very well. And that was why. Okay. Cool beans. You know what I'm going to do with this one? Or at least try to do. So I've got this set of snowflakes. And I kind of just want to leave them as it is. Right? I don't want to peel them all off of the stamp. So I think what I'm going to try and do, if we can wrangle it, and I should be putting it up in the corner there like I'm supposed to. I'm just kind of sit. And kind of just put that there like that. And then... What's going to be the best way of doing this? I don't have like repositionable tapes and stuff like that, but I do have just regular tape, so... I'm just going to take a little bit of that. Like that, so I know that's in the right spot now. And then... I'm just going to grab a little bit more tape. And just kind of top and bottom, just stick that on there like that. And hopefully that will be sufficient to hold that on there. Like so. Not perfect, but it should work. Because I did have that one that I ended up mucking up because I shifted it, which was frustrating. And for snowflakes, should I just go with straight silver or should I go with a glittery silver? I have a glittery silver. Let's go with... Don't I have one that has a blue in it? Oh, there it is. That one. I'm gonna go with that one, just for all of them. It's called Iced Silver, and it has sparkles! Sporkles. It has sporkles. Now, if I manage to do this quickly enough, hopefully... Grab the knob. Oh. Missed a bit. Must not forget to add the powdered baby to the cardstock. Next time I get baby powder, I'm going to get one that's a bit less scented. I don't know whether this particular one is like specifies that it's scented or whether or not I'm just smelling, you know, talcum powder effectively, but... Whew. That should stop the embossing powder from sticking where we don't want it to stick. Hopefully. Okay, I'm going to chuck that up there, and then... Should... These magnets are really not strong enough for this. Can I... Whoa! Yep. That's a giganto clump of magnets now. Not still going to reach there though. I think so. Sometimes the stamps are thick enough that you can take that foam pad out, and sometimes they're not. I don't think that one's thick enough. That's annoying. That's okay. I'll stick with that. Put that there. I still haven't received those other magnets that I've ordered. So hopefully they turn up soonish. Let's just chuck that there. Is that going to get in the way? A little bit. Okay. Now what I'm hoping is that I can ink all of these and then do all of the powder and then do all of the heat gunning. Because that would be efficient. I don't know that the ink stays wet that long though. We'll find out, I guess. Was really bad. Well, that's kind of the point of putting it in the corner. It's not ideal to have it on the backing piece like that. You're meant to take all the stamps off, but that's better. There's still a couple of tiny little missing bits, but let me just... That got it, although I think I misaligned that last little bit, but hopefully it'll be right. Okay, that's that one. I'm going to try and get this done relatively quickly. Because like I said, I don't know quite how long the ink stays wet, and I don't want to... kind of want to do it in batches, just get all the inking done, get all the powder done, get all the heat gunning done. Oh yeah, that was good. Don't know how well you guys can see that. It's very subtle. This ink is intended for watermarking, so it's meant to just be a little bit darker, but not like it's crazy different. Yeah, happy with that. That one. So hard to tell because, like, obviously on the darker color you can see it not bad, but on the white, fucking impossible. Okay, definitely missed a couple of spots on that one. So glad I put them in the corner. I need to, at some point I'm going to 3D print actually. You can get like laser cut acrylic versions of, but there's like a, I don't know if there's an official name for it or what, but most people I've seen seem to call it like a corner buddy thing, and it's basically just like, it's a right angled thing. It's like, think of like a photo frame that's like been cut on the corners, so you've just got like an L shape, and you put it into tools like this and just like sit it in the corner, sit it up there in the corner, say, and then, you know, your card will line up like, oops, you know, further down like there, say, so you don't have to have it right up in the corner there. Oh yeah, there we go. Got it that time. Okay, just gonna leave that to the side for a minute. Bring in the paper. And hope that this is still wet. It is! Yay! Yeah, see, I didn't quite get it lined back up again, so it ghosted slightly down this end, but up that end it's good. It'll be fine. If I sentiment that one, I'll put it there so it's a bit less obvious. Don't think I pressed hard enough through that bit. Because there's a lot more glitter on this bit than there is there. Oh, there we go. No, not really. Maybe I just didn't press very hard on that one. That's fine. I'm thinking maybe I should have taken out that piece of foam. Maybe it wouldn't have mattered. Hard telling. I went and bought a tray to fucking help me with this, and I'm not fucking using it. Schmurt. This must have not got that corner very well. Who else? You know what, I'll probably end up chopping that corner off anyway. Whoa, let's not throw that all over the desk. Because cleaning that up would suck some serious ass. Missed the bin. God damn it. Bugger. That's really pretty. That embossing powder is cute. It's called Iced Silver. Silver base with like a very slight blue tone and then sparkles! If only it was a darker blue, Ivana would love it. Alrighty. Time for the heat gunnins. So it might get a little bit loud, hopefully not too loud. This headset's actually pretty good at not picking up background noise. So while the embossing gun will probably come through, it's not too overpowering, hopefully. There it goes. I like it when it's the ones that are fairly easy to tell when it's melted. Because some of them it's really not obvious, and so you like keep the heat gun there, you keep the heat gun there, keep the heat gun there. Oh shit, I've burnt it. You know. So I like ones like this where it's a little bit more obvious. Oh, that's even easier to see on that one. On the white background it was a bit hard to see, but you can actually see. You guys might be able to see that changing too. Definitely the kind of embossing powder that comes up better in darker colours. Like looking at this one, I'm thinking I'd love to do that embossing powder just on navy. That would be quite effective, I suspect. Where did I put the other one? Out there. I don't want to turn the heat gun off because it's so much quicker to go through once it's warmed up. These three colours here, black, white and this kind of tealy colour, is the colours of the Port Adelaide football team. And they made it into the finals. They're playing tomorrow night, and that friend that I made the 3D print resin things for, I don't actually know if he's going or not. I should ask Mum. But apparently when they got in, he lost his fucking mind. I would assume that he would do what he had to do to get a ticket. But I am a petty bitch, and so now it's like, well, that's, you know, they're in a final and it's in Perth, and I really hope they lose. Can't shit stare him if they win. Hi chat, how we going? It's about to be hot in here, people. There's Finky here? Who's got here how to do a double take as to what correct you had in a hand? Hello, kid. Have a great rest of your stream. Enjoy the fire art. Bye, Cypher. Have good sleep, sis. Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. I appreciate ya. You made a fence. I was looking with my blurry eye. Sure you were. Yep, I believe you. I believe you. Now, I'm partly showing these off and partly double checking that I did actually get it all. Just a bit on that one. Anyway, hi Z! How doin's? Wow, all of them. I missed that one in the corner. Well done. Snowflakes, 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 snowflakes. Cool. And then... Oh, I need to... yeah, I need to get that out of the stamping tool. I can get all that ink off because I don't want that drying on there. My quarter of a chamois. Ah! Panic! There be peeps! Oop, hang on. It's Crafty Candy! Hello! Hello, Crafty Candy. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? What were you working on today? Give me all the deets. Oh, hang on. Hi, I was over in puppets and now I'm here spending my time as per the custody agreement. Yes. We must share puppet equally. I was in there earlier and now I'm live and so now you have to be in there. Ninja! Darryl got it. Oh. Goodness. You're like, no worries, Crafty Candy, no worries, no worries. Get her on to bed. Go do sleeps. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. No, I meant custody of dinner. Oh! I thought we were talking about that agreement that you and I have to share custody of Darryl. Where is the... What's happening here? Oh. Wrong side. There we go. I was going like this and going, why can't I open it? The flap's on the other side. Well done. Come on, stamp. There we go. This is a small stamp. This might take a bit. Someone's in the chat room seeing new and familiar faces. How everyone enjoyed the digital cookies and blankets. Everyone and Cracky stop dying. Spawn several trays of fresh assorted cookies and a mountain of comfy blankets. It goes to lurk. Hi, Jackie. Bye, Jackie. Thanks for the biscuits. Have good sleeps. I'm going to put that over that just because I'm anticipating stamping off of the edge. I don't want to get Versamark all over my... Although I do need to replace this contact, but it's a bit of a pain. Putting the new stuff down is fine, it's getting the old stuff off that's a pain. So I'm going to kind of loosely go for a sort of all over sort of a deal. Actually, no. I saw some advice the other day when you're doing a pattern, start in the middle. So I have started in the middle. Whispering, pretty nails, Quacky, thank you! Sinful Shine Shimmerine. Dale with the host. Thank you, Dale. For those that may have missed it or might not have heard, auto hosting is broken. Well, not broken, but it's been nerfed. So if you did want to host, not just me, but any streamers that you enjoy, please do it manually. So I just noticed I messed up that center one, and I don't think I'll be able to fix it because I don't think I'll be able to line it up again. Anyways, hi Dale! How you doing? All one word, Z. Hand dance. There you go. Oh, you got it. Cool. Over kitten lays on Dale's lap for naps. Aww. Well, if it isn't my favourite streaming statements of belief, perfect Kratos. I'm well, Pass. How are you doing? Always delighting us with your punny nicknames. Scritches the fluffy kitten. Yeah. Scritches. I'll end up chopping most of that side off anyway, but... Okay. I really want to... Oh, I'm probably going to end up fucking it up worse, but... Okay, that actually kind of helped. I didn't do too badly on that one. Bears happily. Duh. Pretty good, pretty good. Get ready for bed, but I still want to pop in and say hi. Ah, thankies. I hope you get good sleepses. Now these ones I am going to do the powder individually because given that it takes so much longer to get the stamping done, I don't want to have it dry out while I'm doing the next one. That's good. This one here is the it's the clear gloss in the regular, and this is the only one so far. I would actually like to get the white eventually also. This is a, how big is this? 15 mil, half an ounce. So that's a fairly standard-ish size of container of embossing powder, right? But I knew with the clear, although I have just noticed I've got the regular and the superfine, but it doesn't matter, that I wanted the bigger container of because I knew how much I was going to use it. So this is the regular size of embossing powder container. This is the big one. Holy shit! That's, yep. Slightly bigger. Oh my god. But yes, I have just noticed that this one is the regular and this one's actually the superfine. I thought this one was also the superfine, but it's not. But it doesn't matter. Honestly, I'll probably just end up like, once this gets down low enough, I'll probably just chuck this into the big jar and just mix it in. I could probably do that now and it wouldn't really matter, but might as well use it up a bit more first. That's the big one. That is indeed the big one. The big one of the WoW. I see what you did there. Hey Travis! How doin's? It's harder to see with the white. I'm trying to make sure I don't shift it when I lift it off. Because this is just a piece of acrylic that I had. I've got some like matte finish. It's acrylic and I just cut a piece off of it. Daydreaming, window shopping on the nets. I've started calling it tab shopping. Because, like, window shopping is what you do at the shops, where there is windows. But on the internet, you just open more tabs. So it should totally be called tab shopping. I feel like doing that one with the white on was probably not a good idea. Although it could be a cool effect in its own way. I pretend the monitor is a window. Oh yeah, that's fair. There you go. And what are you window shopping for? Anything in particular, or just whatever takes your fancy? I just realised I'm going to have ink on the backing piece of paper, which means I'm going to have to... I'm going to get powder stuck to it. Whoops. Doesn't matter. Things way out of my budget, like cars, new car. Oh yes, I do that, except with houses. How's your computer going? Is that fixed now? And I kind of want to joke, oh, well, you're talking to me, it must be working, but I know you have a laptop as well, so... Not fixed yet. Wait, not pay. Ah, fair enough. Hopefully with the new thermal paste it'll all come up shiny. Because that's what you decided what the problem was, wasn't it? That it was the lack of thermal paste on the CPU that might be a problem. Who'd have thunk? Did I do the powder bag on these? I don't think I did. Whoops. No wonder I'm getting little fuzzies everywhere. Oh wells. It's actually not doing too bad. I'm probably pushing down on this way too hard, but okay. Getting beefier, cooler at the same time too, tossing between different cools. Oh, nice. That'll help. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Sip of the beverage. It's coming in dark outside. In the off chance that it gets like stormy, if I start like dropping frames or the stream drops or whatever, that'd be why. That is so satisfying to watch. Going from that like slightly white to just disappearing. Yeah, mostly disappearing. It's just sort of a tone-on-tone thing, but... I don't think it works quite as well on this one because of the white strips. Not true, so the angle is thing I got at the moment, or Zalman, size massive. Smaller price, not true, something that's fan rated more better from setup with the other case fans. Ah, fair enough. I've actually heard of the Noctua. They do fans for 3D printers as well. So I know that they're popular, at least in that realm of things. This is that. Ooh! But have you got the kind of like case and like positioning of the case and everything else that you'd actually see it? Because as shiny as that is. And on the opposite side of that, do you have the kind of case and setup that if you had RGB it's not going to annoy you? Cute! It's subtle and that's what I like about it. It's just a little background thing. The only one I don't like is this one. Because you can't really see the clear on the white. Now you can sort of like put together what the words say because you can like look at all the different bits and be like, oh yeah, that's it, yeah, and king, yeah. But still, it's not ideal. The entire top of my thing here feels gritty now. Do I have a... oh yes. Now that wet wipes like exist as a product again. Off of there while I'm thinking about it. Cool. Trimmer. The other way. Really have a longer piece of tape there, but... Ah! Slow down, Quirky. Because I'm using thick paper on thick paper, if you're not careful it does tend to kind of shear rather than cut. That's right. I only fucked it up a little bit, it's fine. Also, possibly from when I used this to cut stuff the other day, this might actually, the blade might actually need a bit of a clean. Yeah, so rather than the blade like coming down and cutting it, it shifts to the side slightly and the paper gets like stuck in between the blade and the edge, so rather than cutting it just kind of like... Hang on, let's see if I can... So like this is an edge that's been cut. Actually, that's an edge that's been cut. Let me see if I can make it do it. Might not be able to do it on a piece this thin. Let's do it sideways. So if we offset the blade a little bit, that one didn't actually cut through at all, but it shears down rather than cutting through properly. Basically the card ends up sitting like between the blade and the edge, and you end up with like it doing that. I think that time it was my fault because I tried to do it too quick. Say RGB, it's more like just B. Let my PC off the floor next to monitors, otherwise I forget to dust it out from time to time and risk a fireball hazard. I reckon the blue light will make a nice glow if you're peeking into the case now and again. Oh, fair enough. Oh, so annoying when that happens? Yeah, it's frustrating. Especially when it's on the second cut and it's like you haven't got room to cut anymore. Really? I'm off to bed. Have a great stream, Craigie. No worries, DJ! Thank you so much for coming and hanging about. Have good sleepses. Scissors do that too. They do, yeah. Anything with, what's the technical term for that? Anything where it's like a blade against something else. Either another blade or, in this case, just an edge. I think there's a technical term for that. It's the thing that separates scissors from knives. I'm going to trim this one still, but I don't anticipate ending up using it. I'm not happy with it. No, DJ. I feel the need to say something, so here goes. Something! How dare you come into this chat and say something, Pelly? How dare! I trusted you. You could have said anything, but you said something. How dare. Like cracking in chat, this is my bedtime, thank you for the stream. No worries, Rennie! Have a good rest of your time zone, have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I'll do it again, something. Oh my goodness. Bob! Bob! We need helps. Pally's gone off his rocker. Black Cat's up on his tower. And he is very much asleep. Because even from all the way over there, I can hear him snoring. All the way over there, and over my headset. It's a very sleepy boy. It's hard work being a black cat. You have to be adorable and floofy. Just all the time. It's hard work, you know, it's hard work. Yeah, definitely need to clean this. Let's just do that real quick. Something. It's spreading. Something is spreading. It's all Pally's fault. And a sassy shadow, yes. I actually, when I woke up this morning, he was on the bed next to me. So, it's still winter, clearly. That's how I mark the seasons. It's not the calendar, it's not the weather, it's whether or not the cats are on the bed with me. If there's bed cats, it's winter. If there's not bed cats, it's summer. So like, yay, Dad's got Tyrell too. Oh god. This is Spencer cat today. She's shitting with the carrot. She's not happy down either. Daw. Hi, Spencer. You're a kitty fleef. It's true. Spencer's a kitty fleef. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. Oh, actually, might not have the room to do it. I'm just gonna take a little tiny more sliver off of this side. That's better. For those that know Oz, he's just moved house, and apparently his pupper is a bit confused. Because it's all like different, like all of his stuff's there, but it's all different. I have no idea what my two would do if I had to move. Because, like, they did come with me, they moved from the previous place, but they'd only been, like, at that time, end of 2011, they were only, like, 18 months old, and they're nearly 12 now. So, I don't know how they'd handle it. Anything? Gosh dang it! Z! Was your name a Calico Cat, Croaky, or Rainbow Cat? Ooh. It'd depend on the calico. Hi, Oz! Totally weren't talking about ya. I hope I didn't just pull you out of lurk. I didn't mean to. I didn't think you were here yet. Hi! How doin's? It mutated for a go. Oh, nice! It's spreading and mutating! Oh, shit. Let's go home. Yay! Good timing. Totally wasn't talking about you. I didn't mention you at all. No proofs. No, we're just talking about moving house and animals and adjusting and all that kind of thing. I was talking about Kino. I kind of wish I'd managed to center that one a bit better. They call it Patches. Or Splotch! I should totally have a cat called Splotch. Kino's decided to drink some water and bath his head at the same time. Actually, I had a quite well, things considered. Good job, Kino. First night day, didn't want to leave his bed for too long. Aww. Because it's all new, like, smells and you know, there's another doggo. It's just, it's all happening. Just water. He is! Why to drink water and have a bath when you could do both at the same time? Yes. I followed the Dodo on Twitter, and they shared a video earlier of a lady who had a I forget what breed of dog it was now. And they set up one of those ring doorbells to watch out the back during the day when they were gone. And apparently the thing that the dog likes to do is jump in the pool and swim about for a minute and then jump out and shake off and then jump back in the pool. Just climb out, shake off. Repeat ad nauseum. There we go. Snowflakes. Actually came out really good, I think. I was a bit kind of umming and ahhing about them, but now that I've trimmed them, it's like, oh yeah, they're pretty. Let's fit through the doggy on the screen. However, we decided to test it out while tethered, gate open and moved. Oh shit. Oh no. He didn't like. A, he didn't hurt himself, and B, he didn't damage the thing, did he? That was a fun thing to untangle and get him to reverse. Oh no. Oh, Kino. You adorable fucking derp. Oh dear. Whoops. I hit the camera. I'm sorry. Still got a whole bunch of sticky backs. That's okay. We can leave those to the side for now. What I actually need is card bases, and I've got fuck all of them. That's all the card bases I have. And I've got these pieces that I trimmed down and put tape on the back of. Still haven't done anything with those either. Okay, let's do a little bit of assembly, I think. Except first I'm going to have to make card bases, so that's annoying. Because I've got those, and then I've got back here, I've got these pieces as well. Things like this. Which was the emboss resist. They need to go on card backs. Oh, hang on. My boy kiddo, you could tell when he'd had a drink because he'd always get water droplets all over his forehead. Aww. If he knows how to reverse, if you go beep beep beep, he knows to stop and reverse whatever he's doing. Oh, that's adorable. Good job, kiddo. You're such a good boy. I've got sparkles. I've got sparkles, and they've already got tape on them as well. And then I've got these ones, which are the distress oxides. I don't think I'm going to end up putting them on cards. I'm still a bit meh. Oops. And then I've got these ones. I don't think I showed these on stream actually, because I did them not on stream. Well, no, I made the backgrounds, and I made these pieces. This is when I had the gel plate where I put the pieces down and then like put the card over the top and stuff. And I ended up with like these kinds of pieces. And the little like flower bits and the leaves and all that stuff. So I had those two that I did with like that, and then I had these ones here that I did like that. And eventually that'll be another set. And that's when I had to get these sets done and get the eBay store open. Not that I know what hit ya. And then we have these ones that I finished off. That's that snowflake one again. I love that one. That's silver cardstock coloured in with alcohol markers. I vaguely wanted it to match the background with the gradient and stuff. But anyway, I need to make card bases. Hopefully I've got some white cardstock. It's a crafty cord a little bit. Hi Blissful! How you doing? You just knew if someone said do uppies it meant reach their paws up so I didn't have to bend as far to pick them up. Oh, and then you could pick them up. That's so cute. Good kiddos. Tankat does that. Not on command. I wish he did it on command, but when I come home, particularly on Mondays when I'm like gone most of the day, not so much, like if I just pop round to the shops, then like he'll meet me at the door, but he's, hello. I've come around to the other side of the table and Black Cat's like, oh hi, I'm awake Mum, hi, what's up? Yeah, Tankat will he'll like to reach out. I don't pick him up, but like he'll reach up and I'll like reach down a bit to scratch him, and he'll like reach up and put his paws around my wrist. It's very cute. You know, I'll probably end up doing most of this packet, but I think I'll do just enough to go on with for now, and then do the rest of them off stream, because yep. And I was more trainable than people think, but it takes a lot, takes time, a lot of repetition. Yeah. can double pet any first while Spencer's watching and she'll get there even if it's easier to take a scenic route. Where can I put... let's just put it there. Oh, I didn't grab the scoring tool. That's alright, I can see it from here. I know where it is. At some point I should get a little like sponge or something. Kind of like they do at the bank with the little, they have their little tray with the little sponge in. I could use one of those. First used to jump everywhere, nowadays she's just stepping up and down on things. How old is Spencer? Is that like, that's not related to age at all, is it? Or is it just a preference? Because my two still jump about like mad things and they're nearly 12 and it's like getting to the age now where I worry about them doing that. Knocks on wood, I have fairly easy time with the animals I trained so far. Yeah. Lucky. I guess if I wanted to train my two at all, I mean, fuck knows I've wanted to train Tankat out of waking me up at too early for years. And it did, I kind of got there. But, yeah. He started to learn fetch when he was a very little kidder, like... because he was less than 2 weeks when I got him. He'd gotten rescued out of an air duct at somebody's work. Couldn't find the mum anywhere, so they figure it like got stuck and the mother abandoned it. So they brought it to the vet. And we happened to get him the same time we got well, the family house got a small dog. And so we'd play fetch with the small dog and Tankat would be like, "Oh, I can play too, I can play too." And he'd go chasing after it, but he wouldn't bring it back. So. Best friend dog and track was one I used to dog sit. Daddy had him trained to do this business. On command, a phrase, do hurry ups. Wow. The dogs would still go if it like needed to though, right? My only like worry there would be that like it wouldn't go and then until the owner said, and then if something happened to the owner, then like that wouldn't be good. Mentions versus cat rights, which bots should know this was for saying her age, right? So, oh yeah, no, yeah, you're fine. I don't think the bots trigger for that, as far as I know. I think the only time we've ever had age stuff removed is when the mods have done it, or I've done it. I think maybe 8-year-old, maybe 9. Oh, okay. Cool. I pointed out to Mama Kreki the other day that Tandoji is 8 this year. And she's like, oh my god, don't remind me. It's actually his birthday in a couple of weeks. I just can't believe it's been that long, like, fucking hell. works for whoever's taking him for work, he's not just as well as it worked for them. Ah, fair enough. Oh, so you could say it as well. Oh. Handy. Then get closer to fetch. She was chase and collect and bring it to you. However, if you ask for it back, he refuses, runs away, and drops it far away, but still expects you to get it. He probably thinks he's training you how to play fetch. He's like, yes, this is what we do. We get the bull, and then we take the bull over there, and then you come and get the bull. That's fetch, Dad. Haven't you ever heard of fetch? They need to do like a animated movie of like, well, I'm sure it's been done, but yes. Just some kind of, you know, from the perspective of the dogs. And just be like, you know, our point of view is that we're playing fetch with the dog, and the dog's point of view is like, oh my god, this dickhead human keeps throwing the ball away, I have to keep going and getting it. And taking it back to them, and then they just throw it again. Oh my god, they're so stupid. Maybe 10, we had Spencer Cat before I finished high school, graduated in 2012, she was a couple of months old already, my mum brought her home. Oh, yep. So probably, yeah, mid-2012, yeah. Yeah, probably 9. I dropped shows it back with enough force that it goes somewhere else. Remembers when he had a super bounce ball and uses it into the house. There's also many balls and it was out the front door. Ah. You need to get, you know what you need to get for Kino? You need to get one of those tennis, I forget what it's called. There's like a machine that like, it has a tub and a like a pipe. And it'll just take tennis balls from the tub and just fire them. It's so that you can train by yourself. And then just teach Kine that when it fires the ball, to go get the ball and then put it back in the tub. I saw a there was a video. I want to say it was a beagle. That somebody had trained to do that. They had the ball and the thing would fire the ball and then the dog would be like, oh my god, ball, quick! And he'd bring it back and he'd put it back in the tub and it'd feed back around and get fired again and oh my god, ball, back in the tub. Self-entertaining for hours. Ball cannon, auto pitcher, something like that, yeah. He wants attention. I mean, when does he know it? But yes. Hi, Kenai! Hey, cannon, fetch flag treats. There's a doggy ball for solo fetch that the dog brings the ball back and drops it in the chute. There we go! I figured somebody would have come up with like a custom thingy. I just remember with the ball firing thingy because I used to play tennis and I've used one before. Whoops. Of course, that requires you to train your dog to put the ball back. Wonder how tricky that'd be to do. I know Tandoji wouldn't be able to do it. Video of a Dashin playing with one, he dropped the ball in and the Wiggles going while waiting for it to fire. Oh, maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. Actually, now that you mentioned Dashind. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. Whatever. Maybe that is the one I saw. Can't remember, it's been a while. Wish I could teach Tankat to do that. Maybe that'd burn off some of his energy and he'd stop breaking all my stuff. Keep not being able to pick up the next piece of card because they're all like sitting together. During primary schooling we had a collie, we had a ball lobber, threw a tennis ball 10 times further than by hand. You'd fetch the ball and bring it back, but I spit out one piece of it. Oh shit. So the ball thrower only worked one way. Oh, because I want to get one for the X's dog, very high energy, really loud. Yeah. Not all, particularly small dogs, like, I mean, there are big dogs that are, I don't want to say lazy, but, you know, chilled. People assume that, like, big dogs are high energy and little dogs aren't. Which is just not how that works. It all depends on the breed. There are big dogs that are, like, the chillest things that you'd ever know. And little dogs that are just, full of beans all the time. I always worry about people that get particular little dogs that end up in, like, you know, 1-bedroom units or whatever. Because they tend to go a bit stir nuts. I didn't even count how many this was. Well, clearly I've miscounted because I counted 35. 36, I'm assuming. Across Spriga Spadios, 7th generation farm working dog. Oh, hang on. Greyhounds makes friendly the department dogs, cause 3 miles an hour, catch potato. I've heard, yes! Yes. that they're very high energy for like 30 seconds. And then the rest of the time they're just... nah. They'll take the off these because of the prey drive, they'll take it off, I'll just go grab it and get it. Yeah. Or even like... I've seen them go after birds and stuff like that, which like... yeah, not good. Also, hi booking kitties! How you doing? I should bone folder that rather than... there we go. I have opinions about greyhound racing that basically boil down to don't fucking do it. But, you know, it is a thing that exists in the world right now, and that's a shame. But, yeah, if retired greyhounds, oh gosh. They are the biggest love bugs. Once you teach them how to be a dog. Been lurking, is not checking where my IKEA stuff is. Fair enough. No worries, lurk away. All goods. Let's go to the rest and teach them about inside home. Yeah. If it's a so Black Cat's like jumped down from his tower and he's buggered off over to the kitchen bench. And he's just come back and he's staring quite firmly out the sliding door, and now I'm just like, oh, please don't. No, I don't see anything. You seeing things, Black Cat? Yeah, if it's a place that gets enough fosters, that's kind of the key bit. If they've got enough people that can help the dogs, then yeah. I got the notification finally that they have packaged my stuff. Yay! There's gonna be stuff. Incoming stuff. Stuff hype. I got obviously I don't know how long you've been lurking booking kitties. Did you hear the story before about the re-inkers? In the first hour or so that I was on. The re-inkers, the ink pad bottles. I had I mentioned it the other day on stream that I had a couple that had leaked. I had one that had leaked, and I had another one that the nozzle of it was all like distorted and shit. I sent off an email just you saying that they've packaged the stuff. It triggered the memory in my brain. I sent off an email the other day explaining what had happened, and they got back to me. Making tiles and playing Breath of the Wild until battery on the Switch got low. Oh, shiny. Yes, I got told that I would hear back from one of their happiness representatives. Which I'm just like, fucking what? But yes, they're going to replace them. They could, like, you know, give me a refund, or they could give me a small credit for a next purchase or something, but no, they're going to send me new ones. So, in about 5 weeks or so, I'll have new bottles. Even though, like, I didn't have any, like, expectations or whatever, but, like, of all the outcomes, getting replacements was not really what I wanted. But, whatever. Have another leak yesterday? Yeah. Still liking his channel as well. Same. I was lurking in his before I went live, and I think I left the tab open. Because I was also playing Stream Raiders. It feels weird only having the 3 slots at the moment. Because if I've got USD PayPal balance, I'll usually buy the battle pass. But yes, I had someone get back to me, and they'd, no joke, they signed off with customer happiness specialist, which just sounds fucking dodgy if you're dirty-minded like me. Oh, hang on. Was barking at an owl, but she's never seen. Aww. Going up from level 0 to level 14. Whoops, hang on. Lived on a sheep farm. We had a red kelpie, loyal as fridge. As a kid, bike riding around 420 acres, climbing hills. Whoops. Every sit down break, she'd keep up. Me sitting next to me. She had Vegemite cheese sandwiches. Aww. What a good puppa. Had dice from Kickstarter arrived with some flawed edge and sent him asking what they needed from me, and they said we'll send you new ones for the affected dice. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the good customer service, and like good on them too, the Kickstarter people, for like coming to the party on that, but like, it's just like, I just don't understand these people that, you know, chuck up a stink and to berate people and, you know, to get, like, I'd feel bad just letting a company know that I've had a problem with a thing. It's like... And yet I'm probably the kind of customer that, like, has an issue that the companies want to hear from, because I'm fucking polite. The dry fit on my models to send out, this part is wrong email. Ah, yes. Do it! Do it! Do it. Okay, kitties, do it. That's your homework. That's totes your homework. Due Monday. I'm joking. Unless having deadline is helpful, in which case, by Monday! On my desk! When I went over to Mum and Dad's the other day, I didn't know if Mum had anything she needed me to do, and I had my own thing that I wanted to do, and so I'd sent her a message beforehand being like, Mrs. Geek, do I have any homework this week? I get back a bit later, nope, why? I said, oh, I got my own stuff to do, so. You know, very much love my dice, they're very pretty and very sharp, and what do you need from me about these? Yeah, politely. Do it, do it, do it, do it! Hi, Mandy! How you doing? Staying warm, I hope. Only have 9 more sets to do. Oh, only 9! Only 9. Cranky polite? Never! I mean, when it comes to, like, contacting customer service type stuff, then, yeah, I'm polite. Having been the customer service person on the other side of the email, fuck yeah, I'm gonna, you know, to be nice about it. Why is it cold again? Why? There's a cold front coming through. It's supposed to be raining, I think later tonight. So it could be that the football that's on later might be a wet weather game, which is odd for September, but is what it is. That's not going to be anywhere near enough card bases, but It's a start. I'm going to start with the ones that I've already done. Which, I mean, that's 20 on its own, nearly. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Do just a little, like, corner detail. Have a sentiment or something. I don't know, that feels a bit, yeah, meh. Give them the info they need, be nice. That's it. Cat sitting on your lap. Aww, kitty fleef. Kitty fleef. Double-sided tape. Whoops. Double-sided tape on the floor. Actually, do I... Oh, hang on. Do I want to use double-sided tape or do I want to use double-sided foam tape? Do we want them to sit flat on the page? I managed to fold that one wonky. Okay, would I want that to sit flat? Or would I want it to sit up a little bit? I do like the dimension. Can I be bothered though? Not really. I think we'll just go with double-sided tape. So much cat hair. I should really get out the big cheap roll that I have. Should I? Yeah. I say cheap, it was more expensive than that roll I was about to use, but it's got quite a few more meters on it. That one. Although, I do have many packets of double-sided tape. And the one I've got looks like it's the Kmart one. Yeah. I'm going to stick with the one I've got because they take up more room than that other roll does. And it would be nice to get them used up. Whatever works, yeah. Many rolls of tape. Certain references for things needed to prep for rainy season and potential snow ice. Oh, yes. Stay safe, everybody. Oops. I will be coming back and doing the other direction. I don't know, something in my head says that this way is slightly more efficient. It's probably not, but... Boots and cleats, etc. Yeah. Snow tires? Is that a thing you have to worry about where you are? Sister's trying to help me get a nice coat cheaply because I told her I need a new coat, so she sent me a bunch of potential jackets and coats. I talked to her about needing a rain jacket and it's stupid coloured. And snow coat. Oh. I guess in her head she was just thinking like something bigger and heavier kind of thing. Because you do have different coats for different purposes. Pump went back, yeah. Then your bus park, the car stays parked if it's snow. Do parking lot turns into one giant ice. Oh! I.e. not want to be driven in. Depends on things, yeah. Thinking 21, she sent me single type. Oh. You want one coat for both. Which, you know, fair enough. Get a coat that has both an insert for cold weather that zips into the... Yes! I had one of those a long time ago. And it had like that extra lining. I think mine was, the lining was, more for rain. It was like a rain lining. It was a little bit more waterproof. I mean, the jacket itself was kind of like water resistant. And then there was this extra bit that was like even more water resistant. Keep you dry. Serve as well so you can come over a single them, otherwise you guys can be two coats. Yeah. Which if you can wing it, I mean having two coats is nice, but easier / more practical to just have the one. Hand warmers, yes. I've made Mama Quirky hand warmers before. It was just a little corduroy pocket thing that was full of rice. Sidewalks are their problem. That assumes that they care enough for it to be their problem, though. Like, I'm kind of dealing with Strata at the moment, and like, they just do not give a fuck. There are rails that invert so they can handle the wind being flipped around. Oh, is there? Big water free to slush and may also explain, and a couple of extra bags of cat litter. Oh yes. Mama Koreki's been stocking up on cat litter, not because she has a cat, but because I have cats. Getting hold of the Coles brand one is a bitch. JC! With the host, think about it. They have their problem and they do eventually get to it. Yeah, the keyword's eventually. That's the scary bit. How you doing, JC? Nice to see you. How have you been? Here they are, which is where packets like, yeah. Oops. They're lovely, the inverting umbrellas I've had mine for years. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't often need an umbrella. I mean, I own one, but I rarely use it. Good and you? Yeah, not bad. A bit cold at the moment, but you get that. Apart from that, pretty good. I'm gonna have to take a break in a minute though, because my neck's starting to get a bit stiff. Or should I see? I leave before they start for work, so yeah. Oh, good. There's a just talking about rain. Because okay, so the chain of thought was that I don't usually use an umbrella, mostly because I'm the sort of person who'll just walk through the rain. I don't give too much of a crap about it. There was a short film that got made, and I'm trying to remember what it's called. There was a little old lady narrating it, and there was this bunch, and it was British. I want to say it was British. And there was this group of people standing under a thing, and it was pouring down, and the start of it, this woman runs past, and she's like holding like a magazine over her head to try and stay dry, and she's screaming. And I'm just like, calm the fuck down, it's just water, it's not fucking acid rain. Jesus. But there's like a little girl and her mum, and they're all waiting for the rain to stop, and it's not stopping, and she's like, oh, let's just run through the rain. And it's like, oh, we can't run through the rain. She goes, yeah, we can run through the rain. And the mum's like, but if we run through the rain, we'll get wet. And the little girl's like, no, we won't. And the mum's like, yeah, we will. And the girl's like, that's not what you said this morning. And the mum goes, when did I say that running through rain so you can't get wet? And she goes, this morning when you said that Dad could get through his cancer, that we could get through anything. And it was this really like poignant moment, and all the people that are like, it's all strangers. There's like a dozen people, and they're all strangers. They're just waiting for the rain to go. And the mum's like, all right, let's run through the rain. And they run through the rain, and then the whole group goes. And it turns out the little old lady that's narrating is like in that group, and you see her run through the rain, and it's just, oh, it's the sweetest thing, and I can't fucking remember what it's called. Yes, my brain went off on a tangent. My bad. It's probably something just like, you know, to run in the rain or something like that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go look it up later though. Also, the parking garages are down. It's a bit of a hill to get in or out of my building, so yeah, getting it to get up is not my dear and nicer. Oh yeah, nah. I had to do that with my first car that I had. It's a little old hatchback that really didn't like doing hill starts. Sometimes let's just go to walk in the quiet place without traffic. Oh shit, yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that you'd get soaked, like whenever it rained, I'd love just going outside and being in it. Obviously there's the bit afterwards where you have to come inside and clean up, but oh, I love the rain. If it was 24 and raining all year, I'd be perfectly happy. I'm hoping eventually to move further south than I currently am so that I can experience more rain-ins. Because where I am, not specific, like, it's tricky. Kind of where I am is like, when the storms roll through, they generally miss me. And it's like, I want... And the weatherman will be like, oh, there's going to be thunderstorms and there's going to be hail and everything else. And I'm just like, squee! And then it doesn't. Just because kind of how the geography goes. A little bit too far north. I'm still Perth Metro, but... And Mum will message me and be like, oh, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, why? And she's like, oh, massive storm, it's coming through. And I'm like, nah, didn't get it. It sucks one way down here. Yeah, that's it. Enjoy? Enjoy what? What about enjoying, Salmon? Your presents? I always enjoy your presents, Salmon. Because if you're here, it means Pinky's not far behind you. Hehe. I bet for the briefest second, Salmon thought I was about to be nice to him. Never! This one. Oh! Couldn't see the thingy. Now I know what you're on about. Did you go find that video? That's the one. Thank you, Salmon. It's called Light Rain. If you wanted to drop that link in the chat, you should be able to. Actually, let's just... Oh no, you're a sub. You'll be fine. Could you drop that in the chat, please? Thank yous! Thank you for looking that up for me. That's it. Presents? No. What? That emote broke. What emote broke? Who's Twitter? What? Funny story you mentioned, posted it to your creates Twitter. Oh, thank yous! Thank you, Before. Aims for hand salmon with a face. Hey! No. No. Bad Darrell. No burning my favorite puppet. Okay, I'm gonna have a break. I need to stand up and stretch and roll my neck. And then when I come back I shall do some card assemblage. That emote broke. On the second one it did because you put an asterisk next to it. The first one worked. When you said presents. I saw it there. Okay. Go get a break now. Bye! beans. Are they toe beans? Is it Spencer Cat? No, don't eat those. I don't know. I don't have any mail, so I don't have to go to the post office. Yay! I got... Oh gosh. I had... Okay, so... West Coast Eagles, right? I'm a member, but I'm not a full member. I'm what they call an in the wings member. I'm on the wait list. And have been since 2007, but you know, whatever. Hopefully next year. But they, at the start of the year, near the start of the year, they sent out a voucher code thing for it was $25 off. Yeah, $25 off a purchase in the merch store, in the Eagles merch store, and so I got 2 of those because I also, when the Eagles added a AFLW team, the women's team, so I signed up for them as well. So technically I have 2 memberships, kind of. But yeah, so they sent me two codes, which was nice of them. And I kind of forgot about them because I'm like, oh, I don't want to, you know, didn't really want to buy anything. They sent me an email a couple of weeks ago saying, oh, don't forget to use your codes. You've got until the end of August. And I was like, huh. That was nice of them to remind me that was a thing, you know. That's a lot of companies wouldn't because, you know, they don't really want people using their discount codes. But anyway, and so I went onto the store and I was like, oh, is there anything that I kind of want? And I found a couple of little things where I was kind of like, eh. And then I checked the codes because I thought it was going to be some kind of like, you know, spend 50, get 20 off or something like that. Like there was going to be like a minimum. There wasn't a minimum. And you could use both codes on the same transaction. And that email had a code for free shipping. So I bought a scarf and a flag for $5 fucking with free shipping. Squee. So yeah, I'm waiting for that to turn up, and I'm expecting it to go to the post office because it's not going to fit in the mailbox. And I was kind of hoping that would be here by now because it's been a bit, and I'm still waiting. But yeah, not here yet. But soon, hopefully. Cheap beans, butter beans, lima beans, and regular beans. Oh, nice. Watch the video and I got up to go wipe my face and play my nose, and my cat grabbed me in her sleep as if to say, where are you going? Are you okay, Mum? I had watched it again while I was on break. I don't want to call her a little old lady, but like, you know who I mean. That's who I want to be if I grow up. That's yes. I want to run through the rain and get wet and needed washing. All the ends, all the ends. Well, you know, with like, because they were like promo codes, coupon codes, or whatever you want to call them. Actually, no, the 2, they gave you $25 off a purchase in the merch store for like each membership that you have. So I got one for the men's and one for the women's, basically. And you just kind of assume that they're going to be, I want all these to be the same way up. Yeah, you assume there's going to be like conditions or whatever, or that, you know, I definitely assumed I wouldn't be able to use them in the same transaction, but they were, The two $25 codes, they weren't like promo codes, they were discount vouchers. So you could use more than one at a time, and it didn't clash with the promo code that they had for the free shipping, so I was like, sweet. So yeah, I got a scarf, got an eagle's scarf, because you know, I need more of those. And because a lot of people, I don't know if you've ever like seen it, not just eagles, just like sports people in general, will like buy a flag and then wear it as a cape. They've actually released now that's like, it's exactly a flag, like you could put it up a flagpole if you really wanted to, but the design goes the other way, it's vertical. So if you wear it as a cape, it's the right way up. So it's a cape flag. I've got a spot on my wall that's currently got a wall hanging on it. But it's been up there for years and I haven't changed it, and I haven't spoken to the woman who made it in like 5 years, and I haven't quilted in probably that same time. So it's just like, yeah, I'll put it up there. And then if I ever manage to actually go to a game, I'll just like take it down and wear it and then put it back up when I get home. Yay! I'm sorry for making you cry, book and kitties. That's beautiful though. Run through the rain, and if you get wet, then you needed washing. That way, yeah, that way. There we go. I want them all to face the same way. I have ice cream and the cat has lemon treat. Lucky cat. What flavour of ice cream? Asking the important questions. Sorry for making you cry, we can use make a over evil. That's not evil. It's the movie's fault for being evil. Being all warm and fuzzy and stuff, how dare. It's a lovely video, the cry that dropped the hat, thank you for sharing it. It's lovely. And like I said, that's the lady who was narrating it. And again, I don't want to say little lady, but like, you know, the older lady. She looks like somebody's nana. That's, if I ever grow up, I'd want to be like her. Which fix up use at home with a towel. Yes. Trying to think, what movies can't I watch without crying? It's, well, obviously since he's gone, I can't watch Robin Williams movies anymore without crying. It's just, whoa. Oops. Yeah, definitely want to make sure these ones are up the right way. I'm sure that there's a, trying to think, what? I know that the Titanic gives me nightmares. That's not quite the same thing though, but... let's turn these all up the right way. There we go. Would you be a nanny or grandma quirky? None of the above, I'm not having kids. But to answer the question, if that were to happen, which it won't, but if it were to happen, I'd be a nana. Do cats count as kids? Well, as much as I joke that, like, you know, I do, like, my two, I call them my boys. Because they're my boys. But, like, in terms of, I mean, even if they do count, they're still not gonna, they're both snipped, so they're not giving me grand cats anyway. There's a lot of, like, I do recognize that they're not kids, obviously, but like, and I'm not generally someone who'll use the phrase like cat mum. That's not, me personally, I don't usually, I'll just say, you know, cat owner. And then I'll usually make the joke, although really they own me. You know, but some people are very obviously like pet parents. And then there are the other people who are like, oh, you shouldn't call yourself that, that's offensive to parents. Like, that's, I don't agree with those people. Like, if you don't want to call yourself a pet parent, that's fine. If somebody else wants to, fucking let them. It's none of your business. Like, it makes them happy to do that and it affects you nothing. Like, just let it go. Not for tax purposes, that's, yeah, well, that's true. Whenever I get the question, do you have any dependents, it's like, Because, like, technically. But yeah, I don't tend to call myself a cat mum or a cat parent or whatever. But I do call them my boys, as like a shorthand. It's mostly just to, you know, to each their own. Someone once pointed out that if cat 1 was my baby, and then her baby cat 2 was going to go baby. Yes. Your cat's cat. Yes. Grand kitties. I mean, I've joked before to Mama Quirky. I've jokingly referred to my two as her grand cats. Which I think is totally fair, because she has a favourite. And that's not, I've told her that's not, you can't do that. You can't be a nana and have favourites. That's not the deal, Mama Quirky. Although I did... we were joking about it, and I think it was while my sister-in-law was still pregnant. And I made the joke, something to the effect of, oh, I guess you'll have a new favourite now or something? Just like, you know, because, like I said, she has a favourite. Tankat's her favourite. Don't tell Black Cat. Yeah, something to the effect of like, oh, I guess you'll have a new favourite now, meaning to my nephew. And she's like, nah, yours will still be the favourite, I don't have to babysit it. She couldn't babysit it even if she wanted to, because she's allergic, but yes. They get presents for Christmas. If they think it doesn't count, that's... As we do the Christmas and we do little... We don't do a lot of presents, like, now that we're all adults, it's like, it's meh. We'll just get each other a little something, and, yep, there's... You know, there'll be... She'll give me a bag, and there'll be presents in, and there'll be Quirky, Tan Cat, Black Cat. I tell you what, oh god, my sister-in-law shits me. Speaking of Christmas, I've just realised it's coming. My sister-in-law is so fucking spoiled. Last year was the first Christmas with, like, nephew existing. The previous Christmas is when they announced it. And then, you know, he was born last year, and so that was his first Christmas last year. And my parents do this thing where they have like a money tin. You know, they're just those like metal like cans that you can get from like the $2 shop or whatever. Get one of those and like to put some money in it over the course of the year. So that it's not one big chunk at Christmas, it's like little bits over the year, it's like more affordable or whatever. And she keeps notes and makes sure that, you know, we all get the same amount. And she started doing that for my brother and I. And then when my brother got married, she started doing one for sister-in-law, so now she's up to 3. And then last Christmas, she gives them their 2 tins, and they were like, oh, don't we get a 3rd one now that we've got nephew as well? And it was like, for fuck's sake. You're already getting 2? Like, Jesus. She shits me, she's so entitled. And she said it jokingly, but like, you know that she didn't mean it as a joke. Fucking greedy. Ordered fish and chips for dinner, and since I'm new, free delivery soon after. Hey! Nice! Also, oh, fish and chips. Let's get a present, a platter of prawns. Oh, nice. My sister sends me stuff, she'll frequently stick some cat toys in mine. Aww! I've got, actually, last Christmas, my parents got, it's literally just like a little pillow. It's about this big, rectangle, and it's just stuffed. And it's got like this bit of fur on the back to be like a tail or whatever, and it's got a tiny little pocket with Velcro on it, and it came with a little thing of catnip, and you take a little bit of catnip and put it in the little pocket thing under the Velcro, and that quickly jumped to the ranks to favourite toy for both of them. I was surprised. Usually one of them will claim something, and then once that happens, it's theirs, and like the other one will be like, oh yeah, that's belongs to the other one. But no, they both, and still. Even now, they still play with it. Like, they're a bit, well, can sometimes be a little bit, like, oh yes, I played with that one, okay, next. But that one, the pillow one, still all about it. Okay, what am I going to do with these pieces? Might just... use them as they are. I do already have tape on the back, so that's good. These pieces, I'm still undecided about these pieces. I don't know. They were fun to do. It's a fun technique to do, and I want to do it again, but just these particular pieces didn't come out so great. Don't know how, but my cats like your toys better than ones I get. So cats playing favourites too. Cheeky. I bought a dog bed, a small dog bed. I was at Kmart, like last year, I think. It's been a while, and I just saw these. It wasn't what I was there for, but I just saw them and they were like $10, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get one of them for my boys, because they like being all like snuggled up, cozy and stuff. And so I did. Is that gonna stick down alright? I think I should put a little bit extra tape in the middle. For this one I'll just put a little bit of glue because that's all I've got, but I think I'm going to add a little bit more tape. Yeah, so I got this little cat bed and brought it home, and they had a bit of a sniff, but they weren't really interested in it, and I had it there for a couple of months and they never really, and I was like, okay. And so I thought I'll take it over and see if Tandoji wants it. And so I took it over there, and he's immediately picked it up and dragged it into a different room. And I thought, oh, he's going for it, he likes it. I was a bit worried because like it'd smell like cats. And I wasn't quite sure how he was going to react to that. And so he runs off and he takes it into the other room and then he starts bonking it. And I'm like, yeah, okay, nah. And so I just went and put it in the bin. And so Mum came home from work, and started telling her the story about this bed, and she kept interrupting me and saying, so where's the bed? And I'm like, I'm still saying, he took it into the other room. Oh, so where is it now? I was like, Mum! Just wait. And then I finally got to the bit where I said where I chucked it in the bin. Because he was bonking it. And she's like, oh no, I want to see it. We'll get it out of the bin. I was like, okay. So I went and got it out of the bin, and then she ended up giving it to one of the ladies she works with who's got cats. And then a couple of days later I got a photo of the cat in the bed. It was just like, ah. Glad it didn't go to waste. Cat 2 has literally tried to play with the toys before I even managed to get them off of their packaging. I will not wait for you, human. I want it now. I didn't realize that my cats would like kangaroo jerky until I bought a packet of it for Tandoji, and I'd bought it online so that I could get like a bulk bag. And I had to go pick it up from the post office, and I brought it home, and it's like a sealed packet, but like you can still smell it. And my two started going fucking nuts. And I'm thinking, it's like dog treat, it's kangaroo jerky. What? And they were just going mental over the bag, and so I ended up calling the vet and being like, yeah, hi, I've just bought a bag of kangaroo jerky for my parents' dog, and my cats are going really nuts for it. Am I allowed to give them some? Because I didn't know, right? I wasn't sure. Like, I've given them kangaroo like meat before, but not the jerky. And she's like, oh, is it all like properly dried and everything? I said, well, yeah, it's jerky. And she's like, oh yeah, you should be fine to give them a little bit. And so I did, and they loved it. And so the next time I bought Tandoji kangaroo jerky, I'd opened a bag and I got a little bit out and I offered it to them, and they wouldn't even look at it. Fucking cats. Receive next week's roster, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, night shift, 4:30 p.m. before. Ew. I mean, yay work, yay monies, but ew, night shift. Now Oz just got me thinking about fish and chips. That's not fair. What am I going to have for dinner now that I'm not having pies? I've probably got fish and chips in the freezer. Actually, no, I don't have any fish. I don't remember what day it was, but I was talking about, it might have been Wednesday actually. Another create stream. It's when oh, it was too, because yes. I was talking about it. Because at the time I was really craving pizza. I thought I was going to have eggs on toast, and then I discovered that I was out of bread. So I ended up having meat product and cheese on English muffins. I was going to have mini pizzas and have pineapple meat product and cheese on English muffins, but I'm also out of crushed pineapple. Fucking hell. I keep going to do things and I've run out of stuff, and it's like, I did a grocery order like 2 weeks ago, and then I remember that it was mostly cat food. Cat food and cat litter. Go that my other one. I don't quite know why these warped the way that they have. Because they haven't warped, like, they haven't, like... I don't know how well you guys will be able to, like, see it, but, like, all the edges have curled up. I don't know why. Maybe it was just sitting in the box on a funny angle and it's just kind of leaned. I don't know. Doesn't matter, that's why we use lots of tape for. This double-sided tape, this one here, I'm never buying it again. Fuck that. It's what I got from Bunnings. I'm sure for it's whatever application it's like intended for, it does great, but card making, nah. Plus that roll was not actually particularly cheap for how many meters you got on it, so there are better options. Besides, I've got shitloads of double-sided tape. I'm not going to need to get more anytime soon, so that's fine. I love that stamp. I was looking at that stamp actually for the when I was deciding what stamps to do over the strips. Then I was like, nah, it covers too much. Which for that technique is great, but for this one, not as much. Although now that I have a ton more white strips. Still getting used to having different height light switches and things mirrored in oh! Different height of light switches? I guess there's not really like a standard height of... Yeah, okay, fair enough. But just like getting used to where they are and stuff, yeah, for sure. Yeah, something that I've not really like thought about before. The height of a light switch. You would think it would be like, you know, given distance, say, from the floor. Consistently, but I guess there you wouldn't need... That doesn't need a rule. Wonder how they decide then. Maybe it's like based on the electrician who does it. Does it to his own height. I'm filling up the wall. It's here somewhere. I did that once. When I went into hospital once to have my wisdom teeth removed, and It was a room that had 2 beds in it. We were actually in the kids' ward. It's meant to be in the kids' ward, but it's the only place that had beds. And I went in and I'd reached for where I thought the light switch was, and I couldn't find it. And because like the door was big and heavy, and so I'm just like, oh, I'll just let the door close. And so I'm literally there in the dark. Like there wasn't even a window. It's pitch black. And I'm feeling the wall to try and find the light switch, and I couldn't find the light switch. But it turns out I hit the emergency alarm button. And so all of a sudden I'm still standing there in the dark, but suddenly this nurse is like trying to smash the door down and get in, and so I just like opened the door, and she's reached in and turned on the light and turned off the alarm, and she's like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I just couldn't find the light." Whoops. Childhood fact. Well, see, that's where my brain went, because my previous job, at the time I started working there, was when they'd brought in the legislation that blinds and things like timber blinds, aluminium blinds, stuff like that, the ones that had like the cord to bring them up and down, they were required to include a cleat. They were required to include a safety sheet, and the cleat had to be installed a certain height off the ground, which is 1.6 meters. And so that's why my brain kind of went, wait, why is there not a standard height for light switches? I mean, I know it's not the same thing, but like, I don't know, I guess it's just one of those things that I kind of assumed that there was a default height. But it turns out there's not. So, one thing I noticed when US and UK, also they flipped the opposite direction. Wait, so hang on. Okay, so I'm assuming us and the UK are the same. What way do you guys turn your switches to do the thing? Like, which way around is it? That's supposed to fail in the off position. Fail in the off position? Flip up for on, flip down for off. Oh, that is the opposite. Yeah. Because here it's like, yeah, because it's... I wish I could show you guys. Yeah, because we've got... It's a slightly different style of switch, I think, but it would ultimately work the same way. But yeah, it's like, you push the bottom of it, so you're pushing it... In terms of the switch mechanism, you're pushing it down to turn on and up for off. Oh, that would say... Except the one on my bathroom light got installed the wrong way, and so that one is like American way. So if gravity wins, then it turns off. What? But I mean, okay, I get ya, but like, why would like the switch would be? Why would gravity? What? Why would this? Why would the switch fall to gravity? That one I'm really, I don't know. Ever since I made it, I've ummed and ahed about that one. I just... I have enough card bases to do this. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8, 10, 12. I have 12 of this. And 6. Knew I'd end up having to make more. Quite sure why I cut that one in half. I think I was just doing these ones in half and then I just cut that one in half as well. Although I don't make big cards that square, so that's probably why. Also, UK ones generally were set higher on the wall. Huh. Don't think standard more optioned. I live in old 1940s police station. All original light switches are at adult head height. All modern editor arm ailing. See, that seems like the thing. Like, it's like if there wasn't going to be like a standard height, that like probably the electrician would put it roughly where his arm or her there idle are. Like basically, like if you have your hands hanging at the sides, wherever your hand would be if your elbow was at a 90-degree angle, about there, you know, or a bit higher. But then that would depend on the electrician installing it, wouldn't it? So my thought for those pieces was to do something like that and then have like a sentiment like there. I don't know there. And that one would just be like kind of hanging off the edge like that. Would I leave a gap or would I butt it up? I could butt it up. Still deciding about those ones, I think. Since I don't have enough anyway, I'll come back to them another day. I'm just going to do these pieces. I'm just going to put them like... I don't want them centered, I want them off-centered. I think I want them about there. Or do I want it? Oh. Do I want it there? Some kind of sentiment here somehow. Yeah, I think that works. Lost track time. Bye. Enjoy the stream. Bye, Seven! Have a good stream! I'll lurk there in a bit. I actually didn't realise it was that late either. Whoops. Not there, I think. Also, two all original lights in my building are wired through the ceilings of both levels of ones brought up through the floors. Oh! Oh. Actually, yeah, I think my ones here are up through the ceiling as well. Although that could be more because it's like a block of units, and so like there's my ceiling is somebody else's floor. So, yeah, because the ceiling lights and stuff, there's like, and the fan in the other room, it like tracks through the, yeah, actually. Good point. Wonder what prompted that change. And when. Like, how long has that been a thing? A bit of a tangent, but it makes me think of contractor who replaced my door. He had me stand in front of the door to ensure my eye height for where to put the peephole. Listen after he did his own, and his wife smacked him because it was above her head. Well, at least he learned. That's kind of another thing where I'm kind of going, is there not a standard height for that? Like, I guess there's not. Also, everything wall, floor, ceiling here is concrete. I assume easier to cut in the concrete below you than above you. Oh, yes. It could be a structural thing. In fact, it probably is a structural thing. That drilling that they were doing the other day that caused me to not stream, for those that saw that video that I shared on Twitter, that was drilling through concrete. I still can't figure out what they actually did. I know, because I was like totally nosy and stuff, I know that they were running Cat 5e cable, and since the bloke, when I said, oh, what are you up to today, he's just like, oh, security? But didn't give me any more information than that, so my assumption was security cameras, but I don't see any more cameras than what was there before, so I don't know. There's average. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, because you know, you're never going to be able to get one that appeases everybody, obviously. That's just not going to be a thing. But you're obviously not going to put it like, say, at 6 foot, because most people are below that. And I would think it would be somewhere between 5 and 6 feet off the floor. And I don't want to like exactly split the difference. I feel like it would probably err slightly higher than that. But I don't know. Does my... I don't even know if my door has a peephole. I've lived here 10 years and I couldn't tell you whether my front door has a peephole or not. I think it does, but I've got like a hanging thing on the back of the door, so I can't even see it from here. I think it does. But the back's got like a bag rack and the front of it's got my 8-bit Christmas wreath that I leave there all year. Because it's like, fuck it, I haven't got anywhere else to put it, might as well just leave it there. I just happen to be less than average height, and I'm even more less than average height than when door was replaced. Had to go on tiptoe now to see through it. Oh gosh. Oh no! I'm one short. That's annoying. That's really fucking annoying. That's really annoying. I thought I'd counted that and had enough. Urgh. Damn it. I don't know what the fuck that noise was, but that was general quirky as annoyed noises, I guess. That pattern is pretty! What, this one? Yeah. It's watercolor paper, and then watercolor paint, just kind of splotched all over, and then I took a stamp and clear embossed over it, and then I washed off the excess paint. So the bit that's under the stamped is like the true colour, and then the rest of it is like the faded colour. It's such a fun technique. I should do it again sometime, now that I have all these more stamps. See how they play with it. Structure, how the place was built, all electronics seem to go through piping in the concrete. Old cop shop, and expect the wiring to be changed ever, but nothing lasts forever. Buildings owned residential, divide rooms, yada yada, need more lights. Certain trap obtains for my sergeant's room. Nice. Sergeant Travis. There's a scary thought. That should probably end soon, but I'm going to do a few more card bases. Because I'm annoyed that I have that one. that one left. I thought I had 12 card bases. And I had 12 of those strips, and I thought, oh, perfect, that's like... That's fine, we'll just go with that. And then it wasn't! It wasn't, it was a lie. As long as a certain Trav doesn't expect readdresses. Yeah, I'd like to see you try that on with the other people that you're living with. Especially if any of them are living in like what used to be the cells. Pretty sure that'd go down like a lead balloon. What am I gonna have for dinner? Oz has kind of got me on the fish and chips train now, but I don't have fish. I do have chicken though. I think I have some chicken tenders left. I could have chips and chicken tenders. I really want the fucking pie. I really want a pie. It's Friday and there's football and I want a pie. But not only would I have to go to the shops in order to buy some, but they probably wouldn't be on special either, so... Fuck that. There are 2 detective rooms upstairs already occupied. That does actually sound quite numb. And I should use up what I have. That's what happened with the fish. I had 2 pieces of fish left and some chips. So I put that on. And now I'm out of fish, but I still have chips. But I don't want to buy more fish because by the time I use up the it's the friggin' chips and dip again. But with this time it's chips and fish. I will have the chicken tenders. Means I won't have to go out. Nice hot food. And I'll be using up what I have. Good idea, chat. The good inmate cells here at bathrooms, the skunk drunk cells, and now the garage. Ah, fair enough. I kind of figured they probably wouldn't be really large enough to properly have a bedroom. Pie. I know, right? Beef and cheese. That's the one I normally get. Unless the other one's on special, in which case it's beef, cheese, and bacon. So good. Peach pie. Ooh. Apple crumble. Oh, I could go for some apple crumble. It's cold and I'm hungry and just thinking about all of the good stuff. Apple crumble and ice cream. Peach pie, lemonade, peaches and cream. Ooh, yes. I mean, don't get me wrong, if that was on offer, I wouldn't say no. But it just got me thinking about dessert foods. I do love apple crumble. So Mama Koki makes an awesome apple crumble. I made a slow-cooked apple crumble once. That actually came out surprisingly good. I forget how I came across the recipe, but I was kind of like, how the fuck can you have apple crumble in the slow cooker? Because I was like, because I would want the, you know, the crumble to be all crunchy, you know, and not soggy and stuff. And it didn't come out as crunchy as it would have as if you'd put it in the oven, but it was just still pretty good. The different bodies, cells were just outside cages with drain gates, no toilet. Oh, yeah, use made it. Oh, lovely. No wonder it got turned into a garage. Oops. Where's the hook? There it is. I missed it. More strips. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? That means I've got one in here that's too short. Oh, dang it. I fucked that one up. Whoops. That's fine. Always need scrap card. I'm gonna have to go to the shops and buy pie now, aren't I? Damn it. I blame Oz. No, shouldn't go to the shops. Don't go to the shops. I don't need to go to the shops. I want a pie. Nothing. That's Oz, you need to stream and be affiliate and then have that as an emote. I know Salmon's got it, but I haven't given Salmon enough bits to be able to use it. I always made sweet potato casserole with apple cinnamon pie filling for the holiday dinners. Put some in a bowl while hot, and vanilla ice cream to make it. Yes, that's it. Yes, yes. Yummo. I'm still on a more leaves diet. What? Actually in a better position to start doing than where I am now. What? I have no idea what Travis is on about, and now Oz has confused me too. I must be getting tired. Wait, is Oz gonna stream? Are you streaming? Oz, are you gonna stream Oz? Oz gonna stream. Quick, everybody go follow Oz. I can't tell what that emote is. I mean, I can see the lurky one, but I can't see what the other one is. Is that a camera? Quick, everybody go follow Oz. Do it. Travis is supposed to eat more vegetables. Oh, that's right. Yes. More green things. Travis needs to be healthier because doctor said so. Or something like that. I remember now. Doctor's orders, that's it. I haven't been going as hard with things with my diet the past 3 weeks. I'm steady. At least I haven't gone back up. That's good. I've lost... what am I on now? I've lost 16? Yeah, 16 kilos. I've got 21 to go. I don't really have, like, if I get to, like, basically my goal weight is 75. I started at 111. I've lost 16, I'm down to 95. And, oh wait, 20. I've got 20 to go. I can't do maths. I've got 20 to go. So yeah, but if I got to like high 70s, if I got to like say 78 or something and just like couldn't get those last couple, that'd be fine. I've just picked 75 as like a number to get to. I think it's like, because my doctor said that, and the problem was she was basing it on BMI, and like BMI, while not necessarily a terrible thing to think, it's not the be all end all, and it's based on my height. I'm supposed to be like mid 60s or something, and it's like fucking, if I was mid 60s, I'd be a stick, you know? I'd be a bony stick. I'm not going to try and get down to mid 60s, that's unrealistic. But mid 70s, I was like, I'll aim for 75. If I get to like high 70s, and like that'll do, like that'll be fine. But yeah, I'm aiming for 75, so 16 down, 20 to go. Yay! And last time I went to the doctor, and because I mentioned about some of my problems I've been having, and she goes, oh well, you know, you need to lose weight, and you know, it'll all be better. And I'm like, oh, I swear she's fucking fat shaming, because literally every problem I've gone to talk to her about, she's like, oh well, if you lost the weight, it's like, it's fucking. I could go to her with a splinter in my finger, and she'd tell me I'd have to lose weight. It feels like. I think she's full of shit most of the time, but anyway. But yeah, I mean, she was still. It's because I was like, I have lost weight. Oh, what are you at now? Well, less than I was, so. Actually, no. I spotted a little fleck on that one, and I can't, in good conscience, use that as that one. I got told to eat more fish, then Doctor and I looked at each other and started snickering. I need to find where it's transferred because she's cool. Oh man, the doctor I used to have went to fucking Queensland. Because like because I knew that she was leaving, and they just said that she was changing practices or whatever. And like she was so good that like I would have been willing to like travel to most of the metro area to get to her because she was so good. I mean, I'd already transferred with her once, although I had also moved, so like that actually kind of worked out as well. But yeah, I happened to see her one more time before she left, and I was like, "Oh, so where are you transferring to?" And she's like, "Oh, you know, such and such practice." I think I want to say she said it was in Townsville for some reason. Can't quite remember, but I think maybe I don't. Doesn't matter. Queensland somewhere, and I was just like, "Oh, fuck," you know. She took me seriously. She never like fobbed me off. With the one exception that when I asked her about getting sterilized. And she didn't like even then she didn't totally fob me off, but like at the time I was quite young, and so I can sort of see why she was a bit like, "Oh, are you sure?" Like, and then I just never ended up pursuing it with her. I wish I had, because I bet you I would have gotten it through her. Just up the road, yeah. Short trip around the corner. Yeah. It sucks that you know, you find a good doctor and then you can't use them anymore. Grr. Kind of how I felt about the vet as well, actually. It's really weird how it sort of came about. I was at work, and there was this lady who was buying all these, I mean, technically they were marketed as quilting fabrics, but ultimately they were just cotton, and they came in lots of cool prints and stuff. And she was buying all of these, like, animal-themed ones, like paw print and stuff. And I got chatting to her, and, you know, just mostly polite small talk, but I was kind of interested in what she was making with all the... I thought it was going to be some kind of like dog quilt or something, which I thought would be awesome. And I was like, "Oh, so what are you using all this for?" "Oh, we're doing a fundraiser. I'm making dog bandanas." And I'm just thinking, "Oh my god, that's cool." And so I just, you know, in the course of that conversation was like, "Oh, so what's the, you know, what are you fundraising for? What's the, you know, just small talk," but I was genuinely curious. And long story short, she'd basically revealed that she'd owned a vet practice, and they were doing a fundraiser, and I was like, "Oh, what, you know, where?" And she told me, and I must have been like, something in what I said must have like given away or something. She goes, "Oh, why, you know, why is that?" And I was like, "Well, I'm actually thinking about changing vets. I'm currently, you know, at this one, and because the one that I was at, was under new management." Because it turns out the previous owner was not only a gambling addict, but was also stealing, what was he stealing? It was one of the regulated painkiller ones. Was stealing that and fudging the records and all that kind of stuff, and it turns out that's very, very illegal. Don't do that. So he'd lost the practice and everything, and it was under new management, and I didn't like the new people, mostly because they'd fired all of the previous staff. So I was like, "Yeah, I don't want to deal with these people." And so the lady who I was talking to, who was doing the dog bandana, she's like, "Oh, we've got one of our vets is like a cat specialist. Come and see her." And so I was like, "Okay." And so I booked with her. I think I saw her twice, maybe 3 times, and then like the next time I was like, "Oh, can I, you know, get an appointment with Dr. Such and Such?" "Oh no, she's on leave at the moment. She's on maternity leave." "Oh, okay." And then the next time, "Oh no, she's on leave at the moment. She's climbing." Oh, what mountain was she climbing? Kosciuszko? Or something? I don't know. There was some... She'd gone off to climb a mountain. And I was like, oh, bugger, okay. And then it just got to the point where I was like, I'm never going to see her again, so I'll just take, like, whoever's available. And so I stopped asking for anyone in particular, and they just put me in. Like, the other vets are great, don't get me wrong. The other vets have been great. I've been perfectly happy with the vet that I'm at. They're lovely. They seem to be all women. I haven't seen a bloke yet. They're all lady vets, which is nice. And then the last time I went, what, a month ago I think it was, for yearly checkup and vaccination and everything else, and I just did the same thing. I was just like, you know, I need an appointment. And they booked me in, and it was her, and I was like, oh my god, long time no see. And she's like, oh yeah, I've been busy, you know, I'm back now, blah blah blah. And like, it had been so long since she'd seen my two that the last time she saw Black Cat, he didn't have any belly fur. That's how long it had been, because the over grooming that he'd been dealing with. It's between the last time we saw her and now, it's we worked out what it was, and he doesn't do that anymore. I'm so glad she's back, because she's really good. Now, if only my doctor could come back. Please come back to Perth. Where totes better than Queensland. Especially she went into admin position, but both her and a nurse left at the same time. Yeah, that's not sus. Admin position, my non-existent butt. I am going to have to end soon because my neck is really starting to hurt. But I just want to get this stack of card bases done. Whoops. Whoops. Nope. Try again. I'm basically just pushing both corners of the card up into that corner to get it to sit. Oops. Really? See, I'm just trying to rush now and I'm fucking it up. There we go. I just wondered if I'd happened to make the same amount as I did in the last lot. As it turns out, no, but it was pretty close. All of that just for the one that I needed so I could finish that one. Although to be fair, I have quite a few more bases that need putting onto thing out. Oops. Yay! You know what I could do rather than like adding sentiments? I mean, I would still add sentiments, but like rather than doing die cut sentiments, I could do stamped sentiments. think about that. You know what? While I'm here, I'm on a bit of a roll now. Because I know that I have these. Oops, no. These ones. Still don't know what I'm going to do with these oxide ones. I don't like them. I don't like them, and they have that weird chalkiness that happens, and I don't like that either. Ah! Noises! Noises, panic. Us! Us! It's us with the pizzas! Thank you, us. Spencer Katz vet's a woman, but her surgeon was a chubby Swedish guy that had man-sized look about him, white hair, wore circle lens glasses, starting with an apron over his foot. Wait, 3/4 shorts, great people. I don't know. I don't know I'm sure he's perfectly capable at his job and he's a lovely gentleman, but I don't know that I would trust my cats with him. Just saying. That's another thing I'm glad about actually with the checkup that the cats had done. Their teeth are fine. I was really worried that she was gonna check them and be like, oh yeah, this one needs, you know, these ones out, that one needs that one out, because they both had teeth removed previously. Tan cat twice, black cat once. And not only do I not want them to have to go through that, because, you know, it stresses them out and it's painful and they're all uncomfortable and stuff, but it's fucking expensive. But no, apparently their teefies are actually doing quite well. Tan cat had a little bit of build up, but that's pretty normal for him. Not that I wouldn't, like, if they needed them out, I would absolutely do it. I would not delay their treatment due to money. But when it costs $1,500 every time they go, that hurts, you know. But yes, they have good teefies. I think I might get this batch onto the bases and then call it an evening. I do want to watch the football tonight. That starts in 15 minutes. Melbourne versus Geelong should be good. Can the demons get them? Which is surprising. You'd think, me being me, I'd go for the cats, but no. And then also kind of hilariously, tomorrow night when it's Port Adelaide and Western Bulldogs, I'm totally going to go for the Dogs. I'm an enigma. No, I'm quirky. That's what that is, I'm quirky. Oh, actually, speaking of tomorrow night, are you still here, Oz? If you've gone Leckies, don't worry. I'm just wondering, have you got Wanda? And or are you going to play as Wanda? Because I do and I am. And I believe Salmon is too. That one's so pretty. I kind of forget how I did these. I know it's just silver contact paper on a backing and it's alcohol ink, but I can't remember. Did I just like randomly splash them about? I guess I did. I should try and see if I can get more of that contact paper. Although I probably have silver glitter cardstock that I could use instead. Hi, Oz! I did a cat! Oops, sorry. There's capitals though. Stop shouting, Turl! Although you are a long way away, so you kind of need to shout in order for me to hear you, so it's fine. I have not, but haven't launched to see yet. Ah, fair enough. I went through all of my curios, and I did give up a couple that I probably would have preferred to keep, but they were worth a lot of spools, and I'm like, yeah, we can get that, it's fine. I managed to just get over the line to get enough spools. Because I think you need 2,700? And I've got something like 2,720. Okay, I made it just. Only got internet. Oh, okay. Should download that. Yes. Do it. Do it. I don't think I've downloaded the update yet, actually. If you know which curios you wish to keep, let me know. I'll see if I have them if they do, they're all yours. Oh no, all good, all good. If I really wanted to keep it that badly, I would have. I couldn't tell you what they were anyway. I has already forgotten. The outfits that I normally wear, and like the head skin, like Wartox's head skin, for example. So I kept that, and like I usually wear the I think it's called the lumberjack shirt. It's the checkered one, the purple one of that. I kept that because like I wear that all the time, and yeah, the things that I'd usually put on my character. I just the other day got a jacket. I got a blue jacket. I kept that because it's really cute. But there was just a couple that were like a bit rarer. and or were event ones. And like, it's cool to say that you have them in your collection, but like, I wasn't using them. So, you know, if I wasn't actually wearing them in game or whatever, like, what's the point? Might as well turn them into spools and have a new tune. I'm bad at keep at least one of anything I get, lol. Yeah, see, I don't get that attached. I'm not, fussed about, like, having the whole collection or anything. And because the thing is, like, you have the, I mean, I guess for the head skins that's alright, but like, with like the shirts and the pants and stuff, like, you barely see them in game anyway. Particularly the shirts, or like the torso bit, because you'd end up putting armor on and you can't see it anyway, so it's like, why am I bothering? But still, I kept my cool jacket, my cool pants and all that. It was just the stuff that was like, oh, that's really cool looking. I'm never going to wear it, but it's cool looking. And it's worth 150 spools. Okay, bye. I know one of them was that robot looking jacket thing that I got the other day. And again, same thing, like, I won't ever wear it on a character. But it was really cool looking. And it'd be cool to say that I had it in my collection. But I'd never wear it. So what's the point? So I traded it in. Oh no, I unraveled it. Because ultimately I wanted the spools more than I wanted the item. Whoa, that one's pretty. Must have used two different inks on that one, because like there's like a matte effect and a really glittery bit. I don't remember what I did on that one. Must be two different kinds of ink. Nearly done, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done. 4 to go. By the way, I keep this in case someone I play with wants something but never seems to get it. Aww. That's awfully kind of you. So how come we haven't played together yet? Don't worry, I'll leave PvP off. Oh gosh. DST Battle Royale. Hmm. I'm done. Yay. That's a lot of cards. We got those cat. Oops, hang on. Let's get those out of the way. We got that set of cards and that set of cards. And same technique, but still kind of different batch really. That set of cards, and then the ones I actually did today. All of those sets of cards. Oh my goodness. Too many. Just a few cards. I really need to get the eBay open and start listing sets. Heck, I'm already going to be at a disadvantage since I choose the game so much I turn off night and winter. Good! If that's what helps you enjoy playing the game, then fucking do it. Why not? Shiny! Many, many, many cards. But yes, I do need to get my butt into gear and... Because that's the plan. I'm going to make... I've got the Ko-fi, but I'm going to... Whoops. I'm going to make some card sets and chuck them up on eBay. Just to see if there's any interest. I believe eBay gives you... I think it's 40 free listings every month. You just pay final value fees if the item sells. So I want to give that a go, see if I can get a little bit of interest that way. So, oh man, okay, I need to go. I need dinner, and that's basically it. I need food. I'm fucking starving. Hello, Black Cat. Oh my god, you are being too cute. That's adorable. Simona! Hi! Hi, bye, I guess. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. It's, yes, I'm hungry. I need to have dinner. I just made a mountain of cards. I need to, yes. Stuff and things. Thank you for coming and saying hi, though. Ads! Aw, man. Thanks for the stream. Have a great dinner. Thank you, Booking Kitties! No worries. Food is good. Food is good. I still don't know what I'm having. I should just have the chicken tenders. Extreme card pyramid. I used to do that as a little kidder. I'd make the like card castles with the yeah. There are photos of me as a little kidder. To making those. I made two really big ones, and so Mama Quirky took a photo. I think one of them was 5 and the other one was 6 or 7, something like that. Layers. But anyways. Maybe cardigan the ravises, there is enough. Fuck off. Yeah, butts. Okay, let's go see Sandwin. / raid. He's doing... It's spooky night. Is he doing Resident Evil? He is. He's doing Resident Evil. Things that go brains in the night. So if you're not into horror, fair enough. But yes. I'm going to go Loki's over there anyways. So might as well take you lot with me, right? Thank you so much for hanging about today. I will see you guys tomorrow over on Geek. DST. Probably with Wanda. No sailing, it's too dangerous. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye.